Rightio, any sign of life from a fielding team's perspective? Yeah, here we go. A few coming. Oh, I don't know. No, not necessarily. I think it'll be. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, I don't know. Some weeks they're not even here. Rightio. Stephen Howe, Ralph Chorley. Yeah. Steve said, I'm not allowed to pick on his running, he's got sore knees. So he got in early and said, yeah. No, I just said that you said not to pick on your running. Doesn't matter, I'll be able to find some other things to pick on. We'll leave you running. You've got a good excuse for the running. So I'll let you have that. And we'll concentrate on other areas of the game when we're having a dig. All right, we've got 5 out here, that's good enough. Right. Play ball. Yep. Be my guest. It's the mark for 3. Well run, Steve. Ralphie, yeah, he gets a couple. Stephen Howe. Yep, 5 runs. He's in pain already. He's already grimacing with pain. Wide. Last ball. I suppose we'll just wait 1 ball, Kenny. If it was 1 ball into the game, it might be okay, but with 1 ball to go, let's just finish it and then you can come in. Over. Yeah, come in, Kenny. Do you know this guy's name, Simon? Dan. Dan the man. Play ball. Come in, Kenny. Quick. Ralphie 2. Looks like an old man running down, jogging down the other end. Oh, Rolf. You're rather lucky there, mate. Inside edge saved him. It's like batting with Julian. Last ball. Wide. Over. It's really hobbling here. Timothy Fowler. Play. Yes, no good. Wide. Wide again. Wide again. Over the wicket. Yeah, no ball. Handy pick up this dude for the Freaks and last ball. Could be the perfect over coming up here, or the imperfect over. Here comes Timmy. Oh, yeah. So you had a good over, didn't he, eh? End of the over. Yeah, 4 extras, a full toss, return catch. He drops it, he misses the run out. Yeah, you couldn't see much more ordinary play than that. Play. Oh, Rolf. You thought for a moment it was over his head, didn't you? That he couldn't believe it, yeah. He thought that was going to be 7. Last ball. Over. Shit, Scotty's down here playing again tonight. He's been here probably 3 nights of the week. Don't think he was here Tuesday. Play. It's a beautiful night for indoor cricket, it really is. A little bit of rain around and a bit cold, all the rest of it, but, you know. The game still goes on. He hit that, didn't help him. Last one. Over. Deadrock got out, but he's mystified how that happened on the MCG. Play ball. Oh, Rolf, good shot. Off hands for 7. Last ball. Super ball coming up. Over the wicket. Yeah. And that'll be the end of the over. Well, Stevie might need a stretcher here. Oh, Jesus, he really is worse for wear, isn't he? Hey? It's an amazing partnership. They've got 57 runs. One of them couldn't run, the other one can't bat, and they still got 57. Is it Brady? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Yep. Play. Off the keeper onto the stumps from the throw from Kenny. Yeah. Oh, Liv, what a shot by Liv on the MCG. She almost got run out. Last ball. End of the over. Over, boys. Swap. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Not Timmy, I thought it was going to be. Play. What's Cruz doing? He must be making a cocktail. He's shaking his dinner. What's the story behind that behind the counter? Never seen him put so much effort in. I think it's well mixed, mate. Yeah, I think it is by now. Whatever it is. Last ball. Takes a very good one-handed catch to Daniel. End of the over, boys. Play ball. Yeah, that, no. No ball. Yeah, it's going all the way. Last ball. Going all right here, the Howlers. I thought they'd be clearly undermanned without the services of Andrew Clark, but they seem to be getting on okay without him at the moment. That would have been. End of the over. Play. Good. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Round the wicket. Didn't like that one, Randall, apparently. Over the wicket. Wide. Reba. They're bowling. And last ball, Super Ball. Over. Next, which will be Mr. Snuffleupagus and Bruce Dobson. Brucey. Play ball. Oh, Nils. Oh no, first ball Golden Globe for you, son. Yeah. No good, is it, mate? Yeah. Last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Yep. That'll be a wide. Third ball. Yeah, Nils. It's more like it, Nils. End of the over. Play. See you later. Last ball. Over. They were going all right, the Howlers, and then these two came out to bat and pretty much on their way to completely destroying the good work that the other two partnerships did. Neil said, I heard that. Play ball. It was my intention that you would hear it. Oh, that's gone as well. Oh, it's all starting to fall apart a lot here for the Howlers. Yeah. What a partnership. It's blossoming is Timmy Bowles. No, that's not out, but every ball's a candidate. Yeah. Putting your shoelace up, are you, Kenny? I work out where the runs might come from in this partnership. I can't really see it happening. Oh, and then Nils hits a 7. Out of nowhere that's come from. Seriously, last ball. Hasn't looked like it all innings, and he pulls off that. It was a real master stroke, it really was. And that'll do us. Over. Play ball. hands for a 7. Things on the improve. Runs. Should be out. Yep. And last ball. And that'll be not carrying, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Nothing to do really much in this game for me. No challenges. Maybe we'll get one in this over. Play ball. Yeah, it's actually okay. Yeah, no, it was in where it passed the crease, yeah. By the time he took it, it was looking a bit wider. Sammy! Oh, no. I wonder if we get one there. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I thought we might get one in this over. I think it's in. We'll have a look, because that's what we do. Yeah, we're having a look. So I thought this was home. From where I'm looking at this stage, I'd say the bat should win. He's in now, and it still hasn't hit, and then it does. So not out. Yeah, didn't think it was, but you know, worth a shot at the stumps, as they say. Play ball. The 3 balls left. Yeah. That's going to go for 4, and it's actually going to be -5 because the catch has been taken. Yeah, side net back there. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Side edge onto the leg. Look at the extravagant footwork that he displayed in trying to avoid the ball. Elegance and grace. Last ball, Super Ball. And that will be not out and 2. Over. right, Ben? Play. Good ball. Rolfie. Oh, gee, Rolf. You need to be closer than that, do you, to hit the stumps? Last ball. Over. Well, good on you. Gee, the Lowies are on fire again tonight down the back. 15 runs and 18 overs. Can sow 2 sixes. Yeah, play ball. They won't be winning. Well fielded. Yeah, well fielded again. Yeah, it's gone. One to come. Over. Play. Yeah, caught behind that'll be. Oh, Brucey, what happened there? No? Yeah, ordinary fielding is what we saw. Got him. Last ball. And over. Not going anywhere in a hurry, these two either. Play. Oh, Mr. Snuffleupagus. He wanted to be taller. He needed to be taller. Yeah, that's another wicket. Steve Howe's going all right behind the stumps. Probably do with a chair. Last ball. That'll do. Over. Rolfie. Play ball. Yeah, no ball. Start. Nils, good fielding, Nils. Yeah, I know. Last ball. Over. Stephen Howe. It's not easy for him to get from one end of the court to the other. He could do one of those golf carts, probably. That'd be handy. Play ball. Last ball. And Rolf gets the stumping. End of the over, boys. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Dan was unreal. Steve was okay. Will I get 22? Kenny, good mate. Kenny and Tim. Play ball. Brady. Onward. Good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. All good. Stephen, but no. Last ball. over. Shit, the first partnership for the Brown boys is in disarray. They won't like that. Play ball. Nils. Footwork from Rolf. Yeah, well done, son. Last ball. Time is it? 6:43. Yeah, that's going okay. Immaculate forward defensive shot by Tim Fowler, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Take your time, Randall. You got all night, mate, to take the stumps, apparently. Brucey. Last ball. That'll do. Over. Bruce. Play. Yeah. No. Oh, Holly is here. Hello, Holly. Rolf thought I was saying hello to him. Better things to do. There's Rolf. Oh no, Rolf right in the bread basket, right out of the bread basket. Last ball, he looks at the ground as if to say that had something to do with it. Yeah, I think it was just, some ordinary fielding at best, last ball. Plenty of room in that bread basket, end of the over. But not enough, obviously, to hang on to a catch like that. Now he's going to bowl. Play ball. He knows I would have said something with that drop catch. He'll probably go home later on and watch it and listen. Third ball. Maybe tomorrow lunchtime. They usually does that, I think, Friday. I've been quiet in this game compared to most games. I'm just pacing myself. It's a big night, you know. It's about 2.5 hours away from Tim Howard's arrival. Setting myself for that. That'll be out. Last ball. Thinking of starting a new segment with the Pirates game tonight. Over. Calling it. How many times has Tim Howard been screwed by the umpire? So I'm going to start from scratch and keep a count from now on. Play ball. Mills. Yeah, no. Steve Howard. No one knows what to do there. Anyway, a lot of kerfuffle over nothing really, because that's what they got, nothing. Yeah, it can be a comedy show fairly frequently down here at Seamus. Thursday nights is a bigger show as any. Third ball. Wide. They didn't need to run, they do. I still reckon he's gone. He's probably going to review this. No, he's not. Okay, last ball, super ball. I thought he might think that was close enough. Anyway, last ball, super ball. And nothing. End of the over. Well, he did enough to get the skin, the freaks. That'll be some good news for them. How are we going around? I might have a check around the grounds for something to do for a moment on the MCG. The fill-ins, they're doing pretty well. 99 runs against the Brown Boys, and the Brown Boys are 12 runs in the 11th over, so it's not going well for them. And I don't think Bay 13 is going to be too good for the Lowies. No, they're getting absolutely creamed. They made 15 in 18 overs, which is not very good at all. And the OT sixes are 81 in the 10th over. So, yeah, those two games look relatively, well, one of them looks really one-sided, the other one's on the verge of being. And this game's looking relatively even, all things considered. Play ball, we've got Simon and Sam and Brady. So the game continues and he bowls in first ball for a golden globe. It's really unfortunate. That happens to so many different batsmen down here. Find it very amusing and it never seems to get old. That's a stat we should keep count of. How many people actually get out first ball in this game? Ted Rock just went in to give Liv a bit of a kiss and a cuddle and she didn't really want to know, I don't reckon. Can you blame her? No. And then she spilt, I think, a bag of ice there all over the table. Yeah, that only happened about 15 seconds ago. Maybe she got hurt. Yeah, that's also gone. Last ball. All the knobs down the back there want them to review this and they won't be getting a good result out of it. So why would you bother? We'll bring it up though. I've just gone too far, but not by much. Here we go. Yeah. And I think the batters are hoping the result's going to be different than out here. It won't be. But that's what they're hoping for. And here we go. Yeah, the bat wants to get there, but it won't do it. And there it is. It's actually out by a reasonably significant margin. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 10 frames and then you're on the line. So, yeah. Play, last ball. So I don't really know what that was about. End of the over. Kenny Stevenson was the bloke that instigated the review. Down the back there, he got in the eye line of the batsman. He said, oh, well, if Kenny thinks it's in, it must be. Nothing could be further from the truth. This is Nils, play ball. Good on you, Nils. Should be a politician, Nils. Would you vote for that man? I reckon I would. Yeah. You might not look it, but I actually think he's the sort of bloke you can trust. Rolf Chorley, on the other hand, is a completely different kettle of fish. Last ball. Over Rolf's head. Yeah, look, he was thinking about running after it, then realised there was no point, and that's the end of the over. Rolfie, how many games has this dude played, and how many years has he been coming down here? A long time. Yeah, but they say practice makes perfect, but not always. I wonder if he was any good when he was younger. I don't reckon he would have been. Play ball. I think he's pretty much playing at his peak level these days. Which is sort of, medium to / mediocre. Here comes Nils. Yeah, Nils is doing some good work with the taps in this game. Yeah, he's sort of has assessed the situation pretty well on a few occasions. Yeah, it's gone. The batsman turned around and realises that his bat wasn't in. I also happened to notice it. Carlo's here from the mob. No, that's not out. Last ball. Yeah, a few of the mob boys just coming in. Rob Salamone, Jake Salamone. Carlo, as I said. This is Randall. Full toss that almost brought about a wicket, but it didn't. They got 4. That's the end of the over. How are they going, these two? I don't think it's going all that well. That's 9. It's not a lot. Are they any hope? Well, they need 33 off 3. I guess there's some hope. Play ball. But they haven't really looked like it up until now. Oh. It's a disappointing shot. Yeah. Right, we've got to check this one. Rightio, let's see what we get here. Well, I don't know, but does he hit him on this frame or not? You need to be out, I think. Oh, gee, is that hit or not? I don't think you hit him there. I can't tell. And if he did there, he's... Yeah, I think we're going to all agree that he's in. Even Stephen Howe's on board with that. So we'll change that one. Change that one. Rolf's just that's out. Rolf's just screamed out really loudly on 2 occasions. Your shit was. Yeah, I know, mate. Yes, that one was Rolf. Yes, it was close, Rolf, but that was out. That was out. What did it look like from the bowler's end, that other one? It better not have been out, because then I would have ripped myself off. And the, I think 5. no ball, was it? Or that was what? Last one. And we're going with 2. End of the over. Someone look at that one there with Stevie. Okay, play ball. Rolfie bowls. It's going for 6. No, 6 runs. I know it came off at a bit of an angle, but Steve Howe's with me on that one as well as he signals 7. And definitely back now. 1. I gave the runs the wrong way around there. That's nothing. How are they going now? They need 21 off 7. It's not no chance. Rolf, unbelievable, fixed up the damage. Are we looking at that? Oh, geez, okay. Right. So there's the throw missing. Non-striker's about to take off. Does he leave his crease in time for the wicket? I think he's going to, yes. And it hits there, and he's out, but he's not out by much, but he is out. Yeah. Rolf says it's about time. That was actually a good call, Rolf. Yeah, that was a close one, but it's gone. Play ball. Two. End of the over. Yeah, we've made 1 blue in the game and Rolf's all over it. Fair enough. Where are we at? Oh, look at Stephen Howe try to get down the other end. Fair dinkum. He did say he's got sore knees, but he's got to be, he must be in a bad way. Somebody give him a gopher. Play ball. We're going with 3. 21 off 4 balls. Anthony Campbell's there. Oh, that'll put an end to any chances that the Freaks had because Sam's banked gold. Good if Anthony was on this quarter. No, I'm not feeling that that'll be the case, but you never know. That'll be taken by the keeper, Rolf Chorley. Oh, gee. Huh? How good was that? You're a much better player than I give you credit for. That goes for 7. Yeah, I know. Last ball, Super Bowl. I should be home here, the Howlers, with 1 ball to go. Should go for 14 though. Although, he missed the easy run out. They only lose by 9, end of the over. So yeah, that evens it up a bit, but it's too late. Right, yeah, be back. You can count on it. Rightio. Big game coming up. Both sides' uniforms are almost identical here for those that are wearing them. Yeah. The Baldrick Bouncers. Yeah, well that's it. You should have the Clash jumpers on. That's right. Anthony sticks out like a sore thumb. He's come down in a white shirt. Just filling in, Anthony is. Yeah. A big week, Anthony's horses. Had 4 horses running on Wednesday, so I put a little bit on, and the meeting was abandoned, so I got my money back. Then they moved the meeting to Thursday. That's today. That was also abandoned. I think one of the 4 might be running on Sunday. I wonder if that goes ahead. We'll see. Money back's always better than nothing. Play ball, which is what we usually get. Right, we start the game. Olivier comes in and bowls. No ball off the pitch. Straight away we get one of those, and Robbie hits it for 2. Right, the 2 brothers out here, Robbie and Jake Salamoni. Olivier comes in and bowls to Jake. Jake, leading edge out, first ball, Golden Globe. Very disappointing outcome that is for the mob. Oh, he holds his face in shame. Yeah, he's disappointed, as you would be. As Olivier comes in and bowls. This time Jake, hits it much better, but in the air, Anthony's there. But yeah, he's almost, well, he overran it. But he looked good, 2 runs. He always looks good as Anthony, but his mobility in the field is unquestionable. That's a good shot by Robbie. There's a good kick from Tyler. He had him cold, and it's last ball, and it is cold. 14 degrees and cloudy. Last ball coming up. Olivier to Jake. Nicely driven. And a fumble down there, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. We start off with 1 for 5. Paul Tasker. Right, play ball. Oh, jeez, wide. He has a huge opinion of himself, this bloke that's bowling right now. I think it's completely unjustified. Anyway, starts off with a ordinary leg side deliveries. He comes in, he bowls to Jake. And he beats the bat this time, so that actually was a decent ball. Yeah. And they're good enough, just slipped it in down the leg side, but inside the line, so third ball. 2 girls are working behind the counter, Emma and Holly. So probably more work will be done in that area more so than it is usually the case when Lewis is here, but he's not. G'day Lewis, you might be tuned in, but you might be deciding to do something else. Last ball. Paul comes in, bowls to Robbie. Wide. End of the over, boys. Swap ends, that'll be good. Alright, who are they going to give the ball to? Maybe Tyler? Still waiting for Anthony to get a bowl. If somebody do something, that'll be good. Anthony Campbell was the man in the white t-shirt, Paul. Yeah, Playboy, just wanted to know who he was. I'm surprised you didn't know who he was. Everyone else does. He's very popular. I get 1. Well, there you go. He's played for you before, you reckon? Oh, well, you can't be discreet with me commentating, mate. Outside edge, Paul Tasker. Yes, he does take the catch. I'm trying to put you off, mate. Don't worry. That's half the fun. See, Anthony Campbell's doing his... I reckon we've had 4 people do their shoelace up in 2.2 overs. And that's bowled. That's Robbie out twice in 2 balls. Not a good result for him. He just has a quick look at the scoreboard and realises that it's not looking too flash for him. Right, Tyler on a hat-trick coming into bowl. Well driven, Anthony's there. Oh, I reckon he's just out. I reckon he might challenge this. Yeah, so Jake's already jumped the gun and said, I'm going to have a look myself. So the non-striker actually, yeah, I know we're checking it. Yeah, it's going to be close-ish. We'll have a look. Anthony Campbell. Good piece of fielding, whichever way you go. There's the bat getting towards. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I think the ball might just win, maybe. Oh, it's on the line. That's out. That's on the line, and it's hit the stumps. Gee whiz, they don't get any closer, but it's gone. It's a hat trick. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, not making it up. It's actually very, very clear to see that it's on the line when the stumps are broken. Last ball. Well, you can't blame them for challenging that one. Nice drive, and not out. It didn't hit the stumps that time. End of the over. 2 to Jake. Yeah, the bars were already off. Yeah, that's all right. If he knocks them off when he's bowling, it's not a dead ball. Anthony Campbell's decided to take his entire shoe off now. I reckon he's done a bit of a double knot with it when he tried to do his shoelace up, and he's probably stuffed it, and he can't undo it. And so he's probably put the shoe back on, and it's not quite right. But anyway, play ball. Yeah, Marcus, right arm over the wicket. Yeah. There's an edge. Are we right here? All right, we're going to argue or we're playing? I thought they were mucking around there for a minute, but I think they're actually genuine. So, yeah, Tyler and Robbie not getting on too well there. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Might be something to do with, who wants the right line, running and fielding. Anthony Campbell. Sensational fielding. He's, a couple of good efforts by him so far in the game. As Mark comes in and bowls to Jake. Outside edge for a couple. And last ball coming up. In the air, the catch is taken by Paul Tasker. End of the over, Jake's on strike. Yeah. A little frustration there. Anthony's still having trouble with his shoelace. Yeah. No one's putting their hand up to help him. I won't be doing it either. He can't undo it. Most people have trouble pulling them up, but he can't undo his. Might have to bowl with one shoe on here if we don't hurry up. We're going with Darren. We decided we couldn't wait any longer. Although we're still waiting. Jesus Christ. We've come up with some good reasons over the years to hold up the game. This is right up there. How many indoor cricket players does it take to undo a shoelace? It's going to take 3 of them. He might have sorted it. Now he's got to do it up, so we'll have to wait for that. Oh, Christ. And he is actually going to bowl now, so I've got to put his name back in. Oh, are you sure you're ready? Play ball. Anyway, right arm over. How's he going to go here? Yeah, it starts off with a wide, yeah. So, yeah, all that waiting. And we get one of those just up. Anthony Campbell. Oh, Jesus, he's missed it from point blank range. Oh, there we go. Fair dinkum. Yeah, Anthony was on the verge of becoming the new Pope. I think Joseph beat him to it. It was Joseph that beat him to it. No, I'm all right with him being in there. Yeah, don't think we're not getting a review on that one. Can't remember if Joseph is right or not now. No ball. Last ball. Anthony, last ball of the over coming up. It's a no ball off the pitch. End of the over. So he said on the previous ball, I heard him say it when he bowled a no-ie off the pitch, he said that's just the sucker ball. And then he bowled it again. So a wide and 2 no-ies, none for 8. This is Darren. Oh, we're good here, play ball. Yep. Over the wicket. I think it looks like it's pretty obvious. Off the body, and we're going with 1. Okay, off at a weird angle, not out, 2. Darren to Robbie. Good. Came back a long way, and I can see it all the way. Nothing there, mate. He's not convinced, but it wasn't wide. I'll give you the tip. 2 balls left. In the air, Anthony Campbell. Oh, geez. Just he had the hand out stretched and all the rest of it. He couldn't question his commitment. Last ball, super ball. And breaks the bat. All right, they're going to get 4 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. Gee, it's all happening. Okay, Jake might have been frustrated with the fact that Paul came through to field that ball after they ran 1, but he's just going after the ball. A little bit of aggro evidence. Don't see a lot of that down here very often, but you know, I'll just keep an eye on things. This is the other Robbie coming into bat with Clint. Yeah, we do need the bails on, that'd be good. Right, play ball. Yeah, go for it. Oh, gee, a nice ball. In swinger just got an inside edge that missed the stumps. Top edge. Yeah, they get home for 1. Yeah, well played, Clint. It was a good ball when he kept it out and got 3. Olivier. Couple to Robbie and last ball. Low full toss, so it's been hit for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. A good start for the partnership. Paul Tasker. Play. Barry's probably watching this, and Trav might be watching it too. I actually saw Travers down at Whitford Shops today in the car park. He wanted my parking spot. I was bringing some shopping back to the car, and I'd only just sort of warmed up to me walk for the day. So they're going to get an extra run here. By the way, just mention it. Yeah, 3. Yep. So I'd only been going for about 20 minutes, half an hour, and I'm walking back to the car, and he called out to me. It's actually okay. And I said, sorry, mate, I'm not actually not going to be leaving just yet. I'm just getting started. So he said, oh, no. So I'm sure he found a spot, but no ball. Last ball. But yeah, just thought I'd share that with you. It's pretty busy down there today, wet weather and all that. A lot of people seem to come down there, end of the over, and a parking spot's not all that easy to get when that's the case. All right, Tyler. I hope he got a spot. I never saw him. I hope he's still not driving around looking for one. Play ball. I don't reckon he would be. Two. Over the wicket, yeah. He bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air over the head of Darren. The throw comes in, and that's out. Yeah, this is gone. I hope they don't challenge that one. He does look at his mates, but I think they tell him that, it wouldn't be worth challenging that particular one. So Tyler comes in and bowls to Robbie. Low full toss. Oh, pushing the back. That's nothing. Third ball coming up here. Beats the bat. They're going to get through. End of the over. 4 for -14 for Tyler, so it's going well for him. Play. So Marcus comes in and bowls to Robbie. Out swinger, hits it straight, trouble, and out is what it is. Yep, the old run out on the straight one. That didn't miss off stump by very much. I'm expecting a good game here. I think it's a pretty evenly matched sort of a game. With the personnel in both teams, but at the moment, the Mob certainly need to get some runs on the board. There's a bump ball, I think, so just nothing again, and third ball. So Mark bowls to Rob. Yeah, that's into the gap, and they'll get 2. Last ball. Gave it to the wrong bloke. Yeah, now I'm good as he comes in, he bowls to Clint. He's hit that pretty well. That'll be wide of Anthony, and they'll get 4. End of the over. That'll help a little bit. All right. That should be AC again, Anthony Campbell. Play. Yep, 2 runs to Clint Deadman. The girls look quite relaxed behind the counter there at the moment. They're actually not doing very much, which is quite a rare thing. Must have done everything they need to do, and no customers to serve at the moment. Although one of them just got out of their chair. That'll be Emma. Right, Anthony Campbell, right arm over the wicket, comes in to bowl to Clint. And he's hit that beautifully. Oh, they needed him to miss the stumps, but they haven't done that. And it is out by a fairly significant margin. Well, it's unlucky when you hit a shot as good as that. And You end up losing 5 runs. It's a big swing. Anthony, oh, look at him roll over and fall over, flat on his back, dropping a catch that most of us would like to think we could hang on to. You got another ball, guys. Don't leave your crease just yet. Anyway, Anthony Campbell, last ball, and tucked around the corner there for 2 from Clint. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, just the 12. Darren. Right here, guys. Yep. Play ball. Darren de Clinton. Yeah, nicely played. Couple. Darren bowling to Robbie this time. Wide ball and we re-bowl it, as you do. Haven't given them that many gifts, but I'll take whatever does come their way, as you would. It's Darren bowls again. In swing a bit well driven. Tyler's there, and they get home for a couple more. Facing Darren again. Yeah, tucked it around the corner, but just one here. He hit the back net at my end. A couple of balls left. Want to hang on to the runs they've got as a minimum. Be nice for the batters if they could pick up a couple of extra runs in the next 2 balls. Darren bowls. Oh, this is a trouble. Oh, he missed. There should have been someone at the stumps there probably, but anyway, that didn't happen. Last ball, Super Bowl. Last one coming up. Off the pitch. You're going to have it again? Yep. They could have taken no ball +2 there, but he's decided to go again. Given the state of the game, it's probably worth going again, but he'll be hoping to score something. And he does, but it's only going to be 2 because they hit the back net at my end again. End of the over. Anyway, they got a few towards the end. They got 24, and they're going to need the last pair to be pretty damn good. Carlo and whoever else they got. Are they 1 short here, or they got somebody else coming in that we don't know about yet? Oh yeah, he was outside. In fact, he's just coming in now. Yeah, it'll be Anthony. So I think he's just arrived. Give him a moment to get it together. Game on the MCG. Marlborough men 61 after 12 overs against 4+2, and at Bay 13 the rookies are 68 after 12 overs against the D5s. Rightio, Carlo, what a bloke. Yeah, play ball. It's always good to see Carlo. Yep. So we start the 3rd pair, and he bowls a fairly lengthy delivery. It was a full toss. Oh, that's actually hit the stumps. It's only just clipped the bail on the way through. Yeah, so that's a bit unlucky, eh? Yeah. So that's Carlo first ball Golden Globe, but that throw was just going to be over the top, but not quite. Right, there we go. He's starting to polish the ball a shitload more than he used to, and that'll be Dad's fault. The last thing we need is 2 of them doing it. Imagine if the whole team start doing it. Because it takes a fair bit of time with the amount of times that some of them do polish the ball. It's not bad if it's 2 or 3 times, but if it's 8 or 9 or 10, which it sometimes is, you know, it just adds to keeping us behind the 8 ball with the time, which will not bother me too much, but it'll bother the teams playing the late game. Oh, good ball, in swinger, just missed leg stump, last ball coming up. wide or no ball, take your pick on that one. End of the over. So what did I get there? A couple. Livio's ended up with 2 for 15 off his 3. And Paul Tasker, his third over coming up. Rightio, play ball. Yeah, good shot. Misfield there from Mark, and they get 2. Gee, all of a sudden, the place has gone quiet. 4 bowls. Nice shot, well fielded. Just the single. Paul bowling to Carlo. He's hit that beautifully, and that'll go all the way. 7 bits. Thanks for coming. Yeah, bring him on from both ends, Paul Tasker. That's great to see. It's livened me up a tad as he comes in the bowl to Anthony. And he likewise hits it pretty well, and the ball comes off at a pretty sharp angle and gives Anthony Campbell no chance of stopping it. And it's last ball. And Carlo just placed a nice little shot for single. That'll be the end of the over. So that brought about 15 runs, that over, and that might have been their best over in the game by a fair bit. Right, need to string another couple of good overs together. They need to be setting the sights on, 85, 90, I would reckon at least. Play ball. That'll be a reasonable effort from where they were, if they can do it. Tyler, and he's hit that hard again. Carlo, Anthony was there, but he didn't have an impact. Not out, by the way. No. So 4 runs, good shot again. Tyler over the wicket, yep. Anthony facing this one. Oh, good ball, pitched up, Yorker length, right on the middle and off stumps, and knocked him over. As he prepares to face the next ball, does Anthony. Tyler bowls. Hit it hard. Oh, that's out. I reckon that's out as well. So, yep. Okay, 2 blokes that aren't playing in the game. The batsman looked at them. They said it was close enough to review, and so based on that, the batsman's decided he will. It's very interesting. Didn't look at his mates, he just looked at 2 innocent bystanders. So let's bring it up and see how we end up. Let's have a look at this. I still think the ball will probably just beat it. Yeah, it's going to... It's actually... No, it's not in, mate. It's actually out by around about 7 or 8 frames in the end again on the 100 frames per second camera. So that's clear cut in the end. Play ball. That's nicely struck, well fielded. They should get the run out, and they will. Oh no, that's a hat trick, last ball. So gee, they were just on the verge of fighting back a bit in this game after the previous over, and they've given it all back pretty much in 3 balls. Last ball. That's off the leg, and we can give him 1. So that'll be the end of the over. They're pretty good figures. Any bowler with 7 for minus 24 has had a good night. All right, Mark Edwards, play ball. Yep, right arm over the wicket for this dude as he comes in. He bowls to Anthony. He's absolutely hammered it, and that won't be out, I don't reckon. So I'm going with 7, and I don't think the fielding team are going to take me on. It's a nice shot. Need a few more of those now. Full toss, but it wasn't high, and he dropped it. So there you go. That's something going the way of the batting team. Carlo says, I don't want to run again. I'm just really grateful that firstly I wasn't out, and secondly I got 4. So we don't need to risk it by going for a second there. As Mark comes in and bowls to Anthony, and Anthony gets it inside edge. Oh, and on-striker makes him run, and it works because they do get there. All of a sudden it's 60. right, Mark Edwards, Anthony Campbell bowling next probably as Mark comes in and bowls. Full toss. Oh, he whacks another 7. Oh, here they come. Oh, Carlo, last ball. So they picked up 19 in 4 balls here. Yeah, they need to probably keep going. As Mark comes in and bowls to Anthony, full toss, and he hits it for 2. And that's the end of the over. So that helped him out a bit. They got it back up to 69. 28 this pair. 2 overs to go. Anthony Campbell to bowl. They might fancy their chances here, the batters. Darren's a good bowler at the end, so they need to get a few in this over too. Play ball. Right, first ball's there to hit reasonably well, and he does. Darren's there. They get through for 3. Hit the 70 mark for the first time in the match. As Anthony comes in to bowl to Carlo. And he's hit it straight, and it hits the stumps, and it'll ricochet for runs. It'll be 3 more. That's, yeah, just the rub of the green in the last sort of couple of minutes have just sort of turned the mob's way. Not a great deal had gone their way probably prior to that, but, you know. Anthony comes in and bowls to Anthony. Anthony to Anthony, he creams it, and only getting 1 because Tyler stopped it. Yeah. Carlo. He bowls to Carlo, and Carlo hits it straight. And there's a fumble, and an extra runs again. Yeah, so 3 more. Last ball coming up. Anthony to Anthony. Full toss. Hammered. You got a finger on it, but that won't help. Oh, you don't want to go 2 here. That's the end of the over. Take your 7. Walk away with 86 with 1 over to go. That'll be the plan, surely. 1 for 28, Anthony. 17 off that. They've got 38 runs in the last 2 overs. And the game needed something like that, I reckon, for it to be a little bit more even. This guy got a decent bowler. Darren, he's plays for the. He's going to be playing for the country in the over 50s. Play ball, the 50 side, whether it's under 50s, over 50s, whatever it is. But he got picked recently to play for the Aussie side. So he comes in and he bowls. So it's wide. So that's I just talked him up a fair bit there, and he bowls one of them where he bowls. Batters just need to, keep the runs they've got, score a few more nice, but don't need to keep playing big shots against this guy necessarily, and they do that and they get out. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. All that good work they've done, this would have been the over to place the nets and the side nets and just get it up to 95, 98, something like that. Anyway, this is trouble as well. That's a direct hit, so that's going to be out. Don't hit the net. Thought he was gonna. So all of a sudden it's 2 wickets and 2 balls. Right, so what have we got? 3 balls left, back down to 78. Oh, he hit that beautifully. Oh, well done, Anthony. That's a really good shot. Exactly what the doctor ordered from your team's perspective. Right, 2 balls to go. Darren to Carlo. Well, I reckon it's just hit you. Last ball, just skimmed your shorts or your pants there on the way through. So well, you wouldn't have felt it probably, but I reckon it happened. Last ball, super ball. He tried to get out of the way. I don't reckon he quite made it. So this is the last ball, super ball. And it's online. It's got through to the net. That's a good result for the mob. They get 4. End of the over, 89. It could have been a lot worse. I reckon that's a reasonable result. Can I have the ball, please? Marcus. Rightio, so 89, 48 that pair, so you can't knock them too much. There was a hat trick in there, but still a good. Actually lost about 6 wickets, I reckon, for the partnership. Still got 48. Right, gives them something to bowl at anyway. The MCG score while we're here, Marlborough Ben made 101. Just finished their innings against 4+2. And down at Bay 13, the rookies, oh my God, you wouldn't believe what their last partnership made. Well, the first pair got 52, that was okay. The second pair was average, 14, so they were 67 after 12. And then the last pair went into bat and they got -44. So they end up on 22, chasing, and the D5s are on -5 in the first over. So isn't that unreal? -44. That's right up there, isn't it? It's one of the worst partnerships of all time. Yeah, strangely enough, I think we have seen worse, but gee, it wouldn't be often. It's the lowest one that I can remember, you know, in recent times, or even the last, you know, half a dozen years. -44. Right. Two brothers, father-son combination coming out to bat, Darren and Olivier. Right. Oh, the love machine just walked through the door, and he's hobbling a bit too. He's moving a bit freer than I've seen the last couple of days, with his footy training for Swan Districts. So they worked him really hard. I think it was on the Tuesday night. All right, we ready? Play ball. Yeah, Rob Salamone. Right arm round the wicket. Go for it. Low full toss, he hits it on the leg side. Clint was there, but he didn't touch it, and they got two. Robbie bowls to Olivier. Well bowled, knocked him over. First ball, Golden Globe for the young fella. Yep, that's will give the mob something to cheer about. So Robbie comes in and bowls to Olivier again. And an edge, and he's been caught behind. There we go, 2 in a row on a hat trick is Robbie. Dad's going to come and have words to the son. Something along the lines of maybe don't get out this time. Play. Dead ball. And a bit of byplay here. Robbie wasn't happy that Darren came to talk to his son. And then Olivier pulled away. Oh, that's a better looking shot. And he gets a couple. And it's last ball. Well bowled. Oh, Darren sets off for a run. Oh, it would have been out by a long way. He misses, and that's the end of the over. Over. 3 for -5. Good start for the mob. Could have been even better. Play ball. Yeah, off the edge, but no run. It's in the air. Catch is taken. Come back, Dazzler. Yep, so another wicket there. Let's go, Robbie bowls. Looks straight. Oh, Jake. Oh, he was thinking about going for the run out, and unfortunately he took his eye off the ball and went through his legs and went through for 5. Yeah, you can't worry about the run out until you got the ball cleanly. Wide. And last ball. Again, full toss, but it wasn't high. Side net, bat net, and we'll give them 4. End of the over. So what did they get there? 1 for 6 for Robbie. Clint Deadman. I know of a couple of people that'll be tuned into the game more than likely to watch this guy play. Play ball. So he's coming in the bowl now to Olivier. And he hits it on the full. And Jake's there. And it's well fielded, but no. You can yell at me as loud as you like, but it can't change the fact that he was in by a fair bit there. Clint's putting the bales on himself as he's about to come and bowl to Darren. Comes down the wicket, he misses it, and so does the keeper. No, he's beaten you back there, Robbie. Yeah, it wasn't a great shot, and the keeping was, it didn't work out too well to start with. He sort of gathered the ball eventually, but by then it was just a little bit too late. Well bowled by Clint, though. Having said that, as he comes in and bowls to Darren. That came in and he wasn't expecting it. I think it's gone for 2. But that was the wrong one. And the batsman certainly didn't pick it. He read it off the pitch and squeezed it on the leg side for 2. As he bowls again. It's off the ground and out. So that's straight off his glove. And popped up in the air and the catch has been taken. So last ball. Right. Anyway. As Clint bowls to Olivier, and that is a wide. End of the over. Yeah, last ball wasn't his best, but it was a good over in overall, 1 for 1. So they're off to a really good start here, the Mob, with this, the 2 runs off 3 overs. Play. Play. That on the full. There's a chance here. Oh, the catch has dropped. Yeah, so low to the ground and all the rest of it. He did his best, but he wasn't able to hang on. They got 4. So Jake bowls to Olivier. And he went, no. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Jake again. Yeah, nicely driven, but Clint's there. Oh no, he was doing the same thing that happened in the last over where he took his eye off the ball when he was looking for the chance to run him out. So it ended up being 3. Jake to Darren. Full toss, but it wasn't high. The catch is taken one-handed arrogantly there by Robbie. Last ball. Yeah, good on you. No Gary down to here tonight, so he's probably watching it, Gads, if you are, from the Mob. They're going to get through for a hard-fought 1 there. And they're going to go again. That was an unnecessary throw. They get 2. End of the over. We just need to calm down here a bit. It's been a fairly emotional game. Yeah, it's just a game, boys. All right, Anthony bowling next. Play. Around the wicket he just indicated. And he bowls and Darren hits it. Should be cut off, and it is. Yeah, just the 1. He comes in to bowl this time to Olivier. In the air. He's taken that. It's a really good catch. Yeah, well judged down the back there by Robbie Kanziri. He bowls again. Darren goes short. Well fielded and gone again. Oh dear. It wasn't a good ball. It was short and there to hit. And I think the non-striker probably left his crease thinking that Darren will be able to hit this anywhere he likes. And he hit it straight back to a fielder. And got run out with plenty of room to spare as on a hat-trick as Anthony. Off the body, so it's not a wide. I almost got the early crow. But can always correct it really quickly if when we need to, as long as it's done promptly, and it was. Last ball. Short. And it could be caught again. Yes, it is. It just lands in his lap. End of the over. Fair dinkum. Another 3 wickets fall. And this partnership has fallen apart at the seams. End of the over, so Darren is here. I think I might have given the wrong guy out there. I'll just fix that just to even the stats up a bit. Play ball. Right, so Carlo bowls to Darren. And he's hit it straight to the fielder, and that bloke takes another catch. Is that 4? I think it might be 4 that he's taken. That's unbelievable. That doesn't happen very often. One bloke taking as many catches. That's only the first partnership. No. Yeah, they want to appeal for that too, but that's no chance on that one, boys. I think you all know. Yeah, good on you. Anyway. Carlo bowls, batsman. Yeah, he should get 2 here, he does. See, the Mob had a couple of partnerships that weren't going too well for a while, but they weren't going as bad as this. 2 balls to go. Darren, well, there's a 7. They certainly needed that, and last ball, Super Ball. Around the wicket, and he wants Anthony to come a bit closer. He says yes, but then doesn't do it. Good, came back. End of the over. So that's it, and the batsman thought that was going to be a wide because it pitched outside leg stump by a fair bit, but it also spun back around him. And Darren knew that it certainly wasn't a wide. Right, Mark Edwards, Anthony Campbell. That'll leave us with Paul Tasker and Tyler. So we'll get ahead of the game and put those in. And yeah, partnership that didn't go too well there for the Baldrick Bouncers. They're without some star players tonight too, like Brian Nicholas and Damien Quayle, just to name a couple. Dirk. Yeah. All right, Rob Salamoni. Play ball. He bowls to Mark, and Mark hits it straight, and they should only get 1 here, and that's, oh, hang on. Oh, gee, just a little fumble, but it doesn't cost them. Robbie. To Anthony Campbell. Played it quite nicely. They could get him first ball, but they don't. The throw was around about the mark, maybe just a fraction high. As Robbie comes into bowl to Mark. He's kicked that in the air. It's hit the fielder on the foot, on the full. So, real tough one, but nevertheless, they only got 1. So, it's by far, it's by no way a tragedy. Anthony faces Robbie. Oh, good ball. Just left him off the pitch, and it's no run. Last ball. And he bowls, and Anthony hits it straight, and they're not going to run, and that is a very wise decision. Over. Yeah, no chance of getting through on that one. The other Rob. It's going to be 3rd ball, which I'll call in a moment when the players are in position. Rightio, 3rd ball. Play ball. He bowls. Mark hits it nicely. Well fielded, and they get 3. Anthony Campbell on strike facing Rob. And he's come down to the wicket and he's hit it, but he's hit it straight back to the bowler and they don't get any. Oh, a bit of an edge. We're all looking for that. I didn't. The keeper didn't know where that went, and neither did I for a moment. Yeah, ended up somewhere on the offside. Sorry, the leg side. Just the one. He bowls. Oh, beats the bat. Throw comes in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he got back, but only just. Last ball. He bowls. Wide. End of the over. Yep. 1 for 12 for Rob Canziri. Here we go, Clint, the main man. Play ball. He puts the ball on the pitch and the batsman hits it on the offside, and there's the other Anthony doing the fielding. They do appeal, but I'm not interested in giving it out because it wasn't 2 runs. So Clint comes in to bowl to Mark. Yeah, oh, well bowled. Yeah, cut him in half and just went over the top of leg stump. I think they all think he's bowling leg spin here, and he's bowling long-uns or offies predominantly. But no batsman yet has shown that they've been awake to that yet. Anthony's on strike facing Clint. On the pitch, but just not out. The batsman on strike held the crease, so he's good. And it's last ball. 1 ball to go. They're on 12, and that's off almost 9 overs. So you know, runs have been hard to come by. Mark plays the pull shot, and you'll get 2. That'll be the end of the over. 1 for 7 for Clint off 2 overs is not a bad result at all. This is Jake. Play. Hit the full toss, it was a low one. Anthony did pretty well in the end to cut that off and only got a single. Here we go with Jake. Bowls to Anthony, and Anthony just keeps it out. They won't run. He was batting one way out of his crease on that particular delivery. He does tend to do that fairly frequently when he plays this game. As Jake comes in. So it's not too high because it was out of his crease, and that would have been run out had that have hit the stumps. So 4 runs is all that is. I think Jake deliberately bowled that one high because he can see the batsman a long way out, and it's fair enough if that's the case. Clint couldn't quite get a handle on it. They get 3, and last ball. Yeah, if I shut up, it's almost silence. There's last ball coming up. That's even on the court next to me at the moment. This is trouble, and gone it is. Yeah, the direct hit does the job. And that's another wicket there for the Mob, and that'll be the end of that over. So Jake's got 2 for 7. These 2 have been okay. They've picked up 19 runs in 4 overs. But it's looking as though they're going to be leaving a fair bit to be done by the last 2. Yeah. This is Anthony. Right, play ball. We've got Anthony Russo bowling to Anthony Campbell. Comes in and bowls now, short of a length. He hits it nicely. I reckon it's hit just this side of the tape, but it was close. So I've gone with 2. As he comes in to bowl around the wicket to Mark, short of a length. He plays it nicely, but it actually hits the back net at my end, and so it's only 1. 3 speeders and CBF is our next game, and the last game will be the Pirates and the Tryhards. As Anthony bowls to Anthony, full toss, he hit it nicely. They've cut it off down the back there, saved a run, and those sort of things can make a difference. Up to 23. Skins up for grabs for this pair. As Anthony bowls a no ball and a wide, you can take your pick on that one. And there's 1 ball to go. There's a review on the M2G. It looks like Ethan just sorted it out. Last ball. And full toss, 2 again, and that's what I pay. End of the over. Should leave us with Carlo. 3 for -4 for Anthony Russo. So he's had a good night with the ball so far as well. Carlo Francina. Play ball. So he bowls, comes down the wicket. They'll get home for 3. So he comes in the bowl to Anthony Campbell, comes down the wicket, hits his leg. I don't think it matters whether that hits the net or not, because I don't reckon he hit the ball. Just the one. Carlo again, this time to Marcus. Oh no, it's a shocker. No ball off the pitch with a rebowl is what that'll be. Yeah. Both batters are pretty much ready, champing at the bit to get out here for the last pair. That's a good shot by Mark, and he picks up 2. 2 balls to go. Around the wicket, Anthony Campbell on strike as Carlo comes in. And he plays that nicely. Yeah, a couple of runs, and it's last ball, super ball. 14 degrees and cloudy at the moment. It's 5 minutes past 8 on the 11th of June 2026, Thursday night. That's a 2, which will be a 4. That's the Super Ball. End of the over. Good on you, boys. So they finished off with a few runs towards the end. They'll pick up the skin. The ball drip bounces. And interesting to see what happens with the game now. Yeah, 43 runs they ended up with. Yeah, it's good, consistent partnership. Yeah, I know that. Hey? Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, I know who it is. Thanks for helping me out. Right. Good on you, yeah. 49 gets them there. Robbie Salamoni. And we're good to go, I reckon. Play ball. Yep, go for it. So good fielding by Carlo. It was a nice shot, but he stopped it with his foot and kept it off the net, and they only got a single. Tyler. Yeah, good ball. Yeah, well inside the line that one was. Bowls this one and hits it in the air. Bit of a leading edge. Stands safely and they get 2. Straight. They've done well. They're not out. Non-striker held the crease, but it could be out now, and it is. Yeah, it's good cricket. The fielders have done really well to end up getting the wicket, and it'll go against Tyler. So last ball. He wasn't out at the other end. He held the crease. So quick thinking in the end, and good execution with the throw and the keeper. Last ball. It'll be a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, wicket maiden, 3 for -1 Robbie, so you can't be unhappy with that. Sorted those gloves, have we? Robbie Kanziri. Right, play ball. Nicely driven, well fielded. Oh, the throw hits the... he didn't mean it and he apologises very quickly. Well, it's out if you want it to be. It's, I don't know why you've done that, Paul, but you've walked out of your crease. The ball wasn't dead. Let's not argue. Let's not argue. Hey, let it go. Anthony, let it go. Okay? The wicket's been paid. There's no need to argue about it. I'll start taking runs off. Continue playing now. Play. Short. He hits it straight. I couldn't see that. Has that hit the back, boy? Carlo, did that hit the back? Okay. No? Okay, all right. Sorry, I was blindsided on that, so it's 1. All right, I'll take the fielding team's word for it. I asked Carlo and he said he thought it was, so it's a Y. Yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah, it's all good. Let's just keep calm here and get through the rest of the game as Robbie comes in and bowls to Tyler, and Tyler hits it in the air, but he doesn't go too far. Clint does the fielding and they get 1. Last ball. No, it wasn't. So no ball off the pitch. End of the over. Rightio. 4 overs to go. Still quite a few runs to be gotten if they're going to get them. This is Clint. Play ball. Yep, over the wicket. And it's nothing. As he comes down the wicket, hits his foot. 1. Still not getting on too good at top patches in this game, the players. Some of them. All right, Clint. He comes down the wicket, hits it on the full, and I pick up 4. Last ball. And trouble here, and out here. Yeah, end of the over. So that's out clearly. An unnecessary wicket blown there by the ball bounces. Right, so it should be Jake. Still need 48, and they've only got 3 overs now, so it's hard to see. Play ball. In the air, Anthony does well enough to keep it off the back, and they score 3 runs. He bowls to Tyler, it's a wide. Probably doesn't hurt him too much at the moment, you know, a couple here and a couple there is not the end of the world for a mob. Another wide. Jake comes in and he bowls to Tyler. And he's got been bowled, so there's that's a wicket that just about puts it to rest, you would think, barring a miracle. So last ball coming up. And they will get home for 2. End of the over. 89, as I said, not a huge score, but it looks like it's going to be big enough. Anthony to bowl this one. A rain check. I think it is, yeah. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls, and it's a wide. Again, it's not really hurting him. Comes again and bowls. No, it's actually good. That one comes back. There's not much value in letting that one go. Hits straight, Jake's there, and he hits the stumps and he's gone. So he comes great. The catch is taken. He threatens to throw the ball back in temper. I don't know why, because you know, he took the catch. Just be happy. Last ball. That's the end. Over. Hoping the players can walk off the ground after this game without getting into a bit of a fight, but I can. It wouldn't surprise me. Play ball. Haven't had a real dust up down here for about 30 years, I don't reckon. Oh, what a catch that is. That's a cracking catch. He landed quite heavily on the ground there, but seems to be okay, which is good news. It's okay, it spun, but it wasn't wide enough to surpass the crease. Paul's not happy. It's been hammered, but he could... no, non-striker held the crease. The throw comes in. I thought it would. 7. Yeah. Matters not. Skin game all parcelled up here. A couple of balls to go. The hit's in. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Yep, let's just get it done here, eh? Around the wicket, yeah, last ball, Super Ball. Nothing. End of the over. Yep, that'll do us. Can you keep the ball, Clint? Yeah, thanks, mate. Good on you, boys. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or so to get the next one on the road. Good win for the Mob. Rightio, things did get a bit heated after that game, but I think it was only verbally. Right. I think CBF are going to be batting here. Against the crease beaters. Tipped the Western Bulldogs tonight. I thought about switching it late in the piece and decided to leave it. And that was a blue because Adelaide won comfortably, more than comfortably. Well, that's the game, isn't it? Right. Need some batsmen. A couple will do. We're not rushing out here. Come on, boys, we need a couple of batsmen. That fell on deaf ears. It often does. Oh, signs of, there we go. I don't know who I've got here, I actually don't know. All right, who have I got? Names? Dale and Jesse. Is it with a C, is it? Sorry, what's yours? Your Gary. Gary and Jesse. Right. So he might be a new player. Yeah. He did say Jesse. You did say Jesse. Yeah, so you both haven't played before for this guys. You're not on the team list, so I had to put your names in. So, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. He doesn't look like he thinks that's his name. Yeah. That's you, Jesse? Yeah? Okay. Play ball. Okay, well, we get it sorted. Out of his crease as he hits a full toss for two. Martin's bowling. Alright, they hit the tape, and it would have been out, but he missed and they got three. No ball. He caught behind, but not out. Nick thought that was still out, apparently. Hit that pretty well, and 4 runs it is, and last ball. And beats the bat, and they don't score. That'll be the end of the over. For a game that might be just a little bit calmer than the previous one. Dave Dorkey Hawkey. Play ball. It's going to be out. Yeah, that's out also. And we're going with a couple. No ball. Last ball. Yeah, that's out. End of the over. Good over there for Dave. 3 for -11. I think Troy's here tonight. He would have scored 20 by now, I reckon, but that hasn't happened with these two. Elwyn. Play ball. Yeah, Elwyn, good on you. Shit, no ball. Yeah, apology from the bowler. Oh, that's even worse. No ball again, but even higher and wider than the first. A load of crap. That one landed on the pitch. It's been caught. Oh, Jesus. After all that, he gets a wicket and has 1 for -1. No, none of the balls that he's delivered have been any good. That was the best of a bad lot, that last one. Elwyn. Oh, Jesus. There we go again. Another wide. It's better than this usually, but not tonight he's not so far. Last ball. That was a decent ball, but the batsman hit it for 2. End of the over. Long time coming. Next. Alex Flew-Stickle. Play. Yeah. Wide. Last ball. Three. End of the over. Over. Swap ends. Play. Yeah. Swing and a miss. Third ball. And over. Nick, swap ends. Play. Nice shot. 3. That's a nice shot too, Jesse. Bowled in, and it's last ball, super ball. That'll be the end of the over. Next, they're coming up with 15. It's the first games for those two, so you know. Gary got all 15. Reese got better as he went a little bit further into it, but nothing to show for it, unfortunately, for that man. All right, Matty O and Reese coming out to bat, which should leave us with Tom Bubbs and Sticks. I'll whack them in for the last pair. Martin. Play ball. Tap was shit, but it doesn't matter because it come off his leg initially, so it's no extra for the side net. Wide. It'll go all the way. Yep, 7 runs to Matty, and it's last ball. Oh, yeah, watch yourself, you might get run out while you're not concentrating. Celebrating and letting everyone know how good he was for hitting that 7 off a full toss. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. There's no need to let the world know how good you are. I can do that for you. Play ball. This is Dave Dorky Hawkey. It's a no ball off the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. He's home though, he's not out, but bowling, and now they're going to get run out. What's Matty running for? And that's what Reese is asking. And so am I, for that matter. Don't really know what that was about. Hit that one nicely. And you pick up 3 and it's last ball. fieldsman, and another 7 for Matty. End of the over. It's good news for him. 4 for -4, Dave Dorky-Hawkey. Elwyn, first over was terrible. Let's see whether he is any better here. He couldn't be much worse, I don't reckon. He just throws the ball away. Play ball. Let's see what he does. It's okay. Would have been out, he missed to get one. It'll be caught behind. Yep, little feather on that. Yep, Snicko. Be a wide. That'll be 2 and we've got 1 ball to go. Oh Jesus, Elwyn, no ball. End of the over. I thought that over was on the verge of being somewhat of an improvement on the first, and maybe it was slightly, but he still managed to give us a couple of balls that weren't any good for anyone. Got 2 for 5, so he hasn't really paid much of a price for being ordinary. Play ball. Straight to Elwyn, and out that'll be. Yeah, that's gone. Court, in fact, even it's even worse than nothing. Yeah, good pull shot. Couple. You hit that well. It's also been run out, which is a tragedy for Matty. Last ball. Oh no. Oh geez. Yeah, here's an emotional review. So he's decided that he must be in because it's a 7. He's not going to be in, guys. I've got to tell you, I don't think it's even close, to be honest with you. So just have a look at this. It's not going to be good, Matty. I think you know. Yet you still review. And yes, that's going to be times and margins, boys. It's hit there, and look where you are. You've got a long way to go. Yep. Tell your story walking. Yeah. What? Yeah, it did sound good. Yeah, it sounded like a good shot, but it cost you 5. Play ball. Last one. Oh geez, I don't know, people. Oh, Reese. So he's played all around that one, and he's been knocked over as well. They lose 3 wickets in the over when things were improving, and now it's not looking good because they're on 3. So it's 18. It's looking a bit thin after 10 overs, isn't it? Lucky we've got absolute champion batsmen like Tom Bubbs and Sticks that might be able to try and repair some of the damage. Play ball. These two still have 3 overs to try and do something. Now, Matty's hit 3 sevens, but doesn't really reflect on the scoreboard, does it? Rightio. Nick is bowling to Sticks here. Oh no, it's not. It's Reese. Oh no, he's missed that as well. That was actually a decent ball, to be fair. That doesn't help him. I think they've just decided here that Troy's not here, so we won't try as hard. No, he hit that one. It's good. There's Elwyn. That won't be out. Troy and Jen. They could both be tuned in at home, and hopefully you are. But if you're hoping for a CBF win, things need to turn around dramatically. They will be hoping for a CBF win. We're going to get through for a couple here, and it's last ball. Could have given him the wide if he got out the way. They had two guys that run them out and they missed both of them. End of the over. So now they've got 5 on the board. It's hard work though. Probably Brett to bowl the last one. All right, play ball. Yeah. So he bowls, and it's a low full toss, and Reese gets it away for 1. Over the wicket, yeah. Bowls to Maddie. On the pitch, but only just. It's actually ricocheted off the keeper and hit the side net, so that's actually worth 2. Reese. I don't know why you haven't hit some of the other ones that bowled you, but you know, he's no mug with the bat. But that was a good shot. It's a swing and a miss. Last ball, Super Ball. Super Ball, and that'll be the over. All right, Tom, Bubbs and Sticks. They've got to do. They've got to get a few runs to give them a chance here. The MCG, there's a game happening, and the Blazing Buckets are 134 against Control Alt Defeat. What a name for a team that is. I can't work that one out, and that's what they are. They haven't batted yet. So Blazing Buckets 136 in the 16th over. Bay 13, Hardik Panya. I've been smacking them everywhere as well. 128. That'll be, just see how many overs that is. It's just gone to the player's stats for a moment. It's taking its time to click over. Yeah, 128 after 16 overs against 6-pack. Tommy. Good, mate. Okay, here we go. Play ball. Looking for some runs to be scored in this partnership to give us a potentially good game. Well, he hits the first one well, but it's also well fielded, and they get 3 for 1. So Martin comes in and bowls to Sticks. He's hit that beautifully. Oh, they go down this end, and oh, he didn't take it. Oh, the keeper. Oh, fair dinkum right underneath me, so I can give him a bit of a raspberry. Because he should be able to hear it, because that was shit keeping, it really was. No ball for too high, so you can catch it if you want, but that won't help, and they didn't do that. It's no ball plus 4. There we go. Martin comes in and bowls to Sticks. Sticks hits it in the air, but it's caught. Straight back to the bowler for an easy return catch. And it's last ball coming up. And he hit that pretty well, but it ricochets off Tom, hits the side net, they get 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Dave Dorkey, he's the next bowler. Sticks is just making some necessary adjustments, apparently. Play ball. Yeah, we went less said about that, the better. No ball off the pitch, and that's what we give him. Yeah. Dave. Sticks. He's pretty well. Well fielded. It would have been out. He missed. They get 1. been done up there by the bowler this time. We had about 8 of them in the last bloody game. Anyway, going with a wide there. David bowls, the batsman hits it pretty well but picks out the fielder. And he said no, but sticks backed up too far. And they get him run out, as you saw, last ball. And we're going with wide. Over. Going with Elwyn. Play ball. Yeah, wide, more shit from Elwyn. It's been consistently with that. Another one, wide. So what if we had 6 Elwyns in the bowling line up here, the CBF boys would be a shitload more runs than they currently are. That's one that he should be able to smack, and he does. Oh, the catch was there to be taken, but wasn't completed. As he charges in to bowl to Tom. Yeah, Tommy picks up a couple. And it's last ball coming up. That's been hammered. Should have been, and it was. Not out yet, and not going to be, because non-streakers held the crease. End of the over. Yep. So 7 runs there to our mate Sticks. Well, that over boosted things up a bit there for our mates CBF. 17 off that one, and they've now got 25 after 3. Alex. I think Elwyn ended up with Richie Benno figures there, 2 for 22. That's playing a miss. Love to help you, but you know, I can't and I won't, and I didn't. Oh, that's hit him pretty much plumb in front. But playing a shot will save you in this game. It'll save you from LBW anyway. Yeah, Tommy Barb. Yeah, looking good. Hit it for 2. Tommy Bubs with an S on the end. That's it well, filtered well. And they don't score any. And it's last ball coming up with 15 degrees cloudy at 8:51 p.m. Yeah, Alex. It's well struck. The fielder does pretty good. The kick just a little bit off, and they get 1. End of the over, 4 for -5 for Alex Loose Nichols. It's going to be Brett or Nick. Like Brett. Play ball. So Brett comes in by the Sticks and hits it straight, and they don't score. 58. They need another 20 minimum, I reckon, here to make it give them any sort of hope. That'll be 7 of them, I think. Although I actually don't know how many it ended up being. 5. They actually tell me, the actual batting team members down the back there tell me 5. Impossible for me to tell. Your own teammate said 5, so I'm assuming that would be right. Yeah. I mean, I actually couldn't tell, to be perfectly honest, so I had to go on somebody say. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, just missed the pitch, that one. Anyway, Brett. Squared him up with a swinging full toss that he hit for 2. And we got a ball to go. 67. .38 this two have put on. They've been all right so far. They need to continue to be. Nicely struck, good shot. Gee, I think he's only getting one for that. Over. So a very good shot. Nick bowls the last one. Play. Yeah, well fielded. Yeah, good ball. And last ball, super ball. Nick. The batsman played it nicely. Elwyn did nothing and they get 4. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Nick. Nick. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good man. Rightio, 71. Not huge, but that's what it is. You've got to make it work. Last game, and the team batting first got 89, and that wasn't a lot either, but they made it be enough. Right. Down at Bay 13, Hardik Pandya made 140, 6-pack, I think it might be 25 after 3. Yeah, that's it. And MCG, Blazing Buckets, made 152, control alt defeat 13. After around about 4 and a bit overs there, so they won't be chasing that down, I wouldn't have thought. Right, batters are out here, fielding team making their way in. It'll be a good game if it's close, being a low scoring game, they're always entertaining, so we'll hope for that. They don't come out and smash 200, but I guess the crease beaters wouldn't care if that happened. They'd be all right with it. Looks like Reese will open the bowling. Lefty. Play ball. That'll be hit for 3. Yep. Elwyn will be hoping to bat better than he bowled. He won't need to improve much. Inside edge straight off the cuff, and he doesn't get any. That'll be 1. No, can't help you. That'll be 2, and last ball. Cutlets, he's just walked through the door. as Reese bowls this one, and Elwyn hits it for 2. That'll be the end of the over. Top Dogs have been coming down here on a Monday night in recent times with a stat sheet of how well all their players have been going, and they're a successful team, so most of them go very well. Play ball. Wouldn't be the worst idea for me to get a stat sheet here going with a number of the different teams, especially I could tell everybody, you know, what their bowling and batting stats would be in a game, and I'd get a lot out of that, especially if I was picking on the ones that aren't any good at this game, and there's a lot of those people in the mix, let me tell you. We could have a bit of fun with that. Yeah, just see what we can do. It'll be hit pretty hard, but I'll tell you what, the catch is, it's ricocheted off Reese, and Tom Bumps was awake to it, so he was able to complete the catch. The batsman would have been thinking 7 off the bat there. He's sadly mistaken. Elwyn, Tommy Bubs again. They went out at that time, and they get 3, and it's 1 more ball to go. Tommy's going to be in the game a fair bit down there at the back part of the court. That's been hammered. Not out, the non-striker. Non-striker saved the Grace, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, so both batters have 7. This is Jesse. Had a couple of good shots towards the latter part of his innings. Didn't do a lot in the early or first half of it. Play ball, see how he bowls. Full toss, missed field. Oh, geez, they're going to get 5 out of that. No ball off the pitch. Toss, it's hit straight. Tom Bubs is there, and so's Sticks. Short of a length. He hit it on the leg side, did Elwyn. Well fielded. That would have been that dude, Gary. And last balls. No ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. Jesse's first over down here at SEMA Sports. His action reminds me, his bowling action reminds me a lot of Dennis Lee in absolutely no way whatsoever. This will be Gary. Is he any better than Jesse with the bowling? We'll find out shortly. Play ball. There goes. It'll be him. Comes in the bowl. Well, he put it there, it's a wide. Yeah, we'll put that in. No, he doesn't like it. I don't think he cares, really. He rushes back to his bowling mark, because he knows that we're, you know, limited time in those games. Elwyn creamed it. Tom Bubs. I reckon that's out. I'm paying this. Let's have a look at the batsman. Oh, there we go. The instantaneous review from a batsman who doesn't want to be out when he hits a boundary. Yeah, we get that a lot down here. Yeah, another emotional review, you reckon? Let's have a look, eh? What do you think, Elwyn? You confident? Let's have a look. Rightio. That's out, Elwyn. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, we get him. Yeah, I reckon 6 frames. Yeah, it's all good. Just keep taking me on. Play ball. We've only made the one blunder tonight. It was in the first game, actually. I think with the Howlers. That'll be 4 to Dave Dorky Hawkey. Alright, anyway, this game is about to continue as we watch Gary come in and bowl to Elwyn. oh, it should have been caught, but it's not. Now it's, well, at the end of the day, I guess they'll have to be content with the dot ball. Both teams will. Last ball. Elwyn likes doing that little movement with his back foot, and he's being caught. Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. That's the end of the over. I reckon that puts Mame off more than it puts off the bowler when he just sort of lifts one leg backwards and then to try and put the bowler off his game. Didn't work too well that time, did it, mate? Anyway, I think Elwyn's here. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah, we like it when you're on a strike, Elwyn. It makes it more entertaining. Tom Bubbs. Play ball. He bowls to Elwyn and hits it in the air. And it lands in between two fielders. Yeah, a little bit on the fortunate side he was. Tommy Bubbs. Hawkey hit that too hard for that bloke to stop it, and that was Gary. Can't really blame him too much there. It was absolutely smoked. As Tommy bowls to Elwyn. Oh, that'll be good night, nurses. It's just clipped the off stump on the way through. That's unfortunate if you're the batsman. It would bother me if I was batting, but I'm not, so it doesn't really affect me in any way as he comes in the bowl. He hit that on the leg side, they come in. 2 runs it is and last ball. Alright, so Tom hit that in the air. Well, there's about 3 or 4 of them that could have done something there. It ended up being 2, and that'll do. End of the over. Dave Dorky Hawkey 25, and Elwyn continues to have a below par game with only 2 on the board. Matty O. Yeah, capital O, if you don't mind. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. That's something you can do if you want, and he is. Yeah, straight to Reese, and they don't score any runs. So Matty bowls to David. In the air. Will anyone catch this? Yes, they can. And the man's name is Sticks. It's very nicely judged by that dude down the back there. That one would go down fairly frequently, I reckon. Throughout the grades that are down here. Maybe not necessarily Divvy 1, but I thought that was a very well-judged catch. 2 runs to Elwyn, who hit it pretty well, but only got 2. The outside chance of the skin's still here for CBF if they're good enough. That didn't help. That's a no ball off the pitch. So I guess we'll be re-bowling it, because that's usually what happens. Yeah, no exception. A ball that would have been a wide again, and they get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. Taco's there. G'day, Taco. How you going, mate? Could you find a bigger beanie to put over your head? Probably not quite as big as Dan Clark's from last night, but you know, that's, I don't know why he left it. End of the over. Yeah, I can't help you there. Right, so 1 for 1 for Matt O. The O stand for? I wouldn't have a bloody clue. Alright, I need 2 more batsmen to come out here. Alex will be one of them. And the other one looks like it could potentially be Martin. And that leaves us with Nick and Brad at the end. Alright. I think Reese is bowling again here. Play ball. Batsman plays it nicely. Here's Matt. 2 runs it is. Be a wide. Reese, left arm over, he bowls to Alex, who hits it pretty hard. There's Sticks, and he gets the job done as his throw hits the stumps at the bowler's end, and they pick up a wicket. Last ball. That'll be a wide. End of the over. As Deadrock decides to have a bit of a chat to Holly, and I think Holly would probably prefer he didn't bother. Play ball. Oh, he went for it one-handed and it spilt and they went for 3. Julian Gangemi. He's just decided to bless us with his presence. Not that we'll get much out of it. That's going to be dropped and go for 7, which is ordinary. Oh, Tommy Bubbs, he looked confident when he was going for that, maybe too confident. Oh, they're thinking, are they going to let Julian in the office? I think they might. They have, but it won't be for long. 4 runs there, last ball. He bowls to Alex. I'll give that 2 and that's over. Yep, 21 these two have put on in a couple of overs. It's like Jesse's been told he has to bowl. He thought he might get away with not having to. Play ball. Oh, he's got a wicket there. Underneath edge onto the stumps. Alex loose nickel. Yeah. As he comes in, he bowls absolute trash. Oh, he fires up the wicket delivery with a ball that couldn't have been much worse. Wide and high and far too high at that. Anyway, and he comes again. This could be anywhere. And it's actually on line. It's actually a good ball. Batsman had to be challenged in order to be able to hit it away for 2. All right, so the bowler comes in. The batsman hits it. There's a good chance the bowler will field it. He did, and they got 2. Last ball. It's going to be 2, I think, as well, and it is. That'll be the end of the over. This is Gary. Play ball. He picked up a couple of wickets in his first over. Comes in, he bowls. Gaz around the wicket. I can tell he's gonna, so we'll go with it. The batsman had all the time in the world to play the shot. Tommy Bubb was there, but I think it went for 4. trying to slap it, he said. Yeah. Yeah, the batsman can hit that one, and he does. Yeah, they're getting 7 there. Interesting the way that Gary approaches the wicket with his run-up as if he's, going to be, of reasonable pace. Then he delivers the ball, and you realise it takes a long time to get down here. That should be out, but it's not going to be. And it's last ball. And you've got to bowl another one, Gaz. It's a bit of a problem, I know. If you don't like batting, bowling or fielding, indoor cricket is probably not the sport for you. Anyway, we'll give him a chance as he comes in. And that's been hammered also. Can that be caught? No, it can't. End of the over, and they pick up 21 runs in that over, and that's not what the fielding team could afford to have happen. Yeah, 45 bits in the partnership in 4 overs. G'day, Jules. Yeah, I've had it. Hayden's here. Play ball. So they've hit the front there already, the crease beaters, and they've got 8 overs up their sleeve. 2 to Alex. Stevie's here. Bedrock's texting. Panadero there here. That's out. Just mention that as we go along. It's a good ball. Royce, can you hit him? Yes, you can. No, I didn't hit him. He hit middle stump. Dead-eye Dick never looked like missing them. And they needed those wickets, and they need about 8 or 9 more. As Lunez walked through the door, and I haven't seen that dude for a while. I was actually hoping to keep it that way. Last ball. That's in the air, and oh no, it was straight to him. Oh, I'm not picking on Jesse. End of the over. No. Come down his first game ever. Give him a little bit of flack, but we'll let that one slide. Here with Squilla, Carlos, Bandito. My mate Gabe, he just got bowled on the MCG by Josh in that game over there. Meanwhile, Matt O is going to bowl. Play ball. Now around the wicket, he can do that, and he is going to. Hyperbad Magoos have just entered the building and decided that they're not happy about where the furniture is, so they decided to move it and set themselves up for a game that'll probably be on the MCG, because I haven't got them. But I will be able to keep an eye on them. 2 balls left in the partnership. And safely. And we've got last ball Super Ball coming up. There's that poor bloke Gabe that got bowled or out recently, just got run out as well on the MCG, so he's not going too well either probably. Tried to keep it off the net, didn't quite work out, and they got 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. We might go around the grounds just one more time for this game while I'm here. Bay 13, we'll go there. Hardik Panya, 146 pack, not doing terribly, but they're not going to get there. They're 84 in the 16th. MCG, I don't know why Control Alt Defeat bothered to show up, because they're getting beaten by 127 currently, and there's only a couple of balls left. So yeah, they've been completely trounced by the opposition. We ready here? Yep, players ready. As in, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, Reese is going to eventually sort us out, which is good. Right, the fielding team need the batsmen in this innings, this partnership, to bat like shit, and I don't think it's likely. Play ball. But we'll see what we can do. So the first shot's not great, but it does land safely and they do pick up two. Yeah. It's a wide, we put that in. Going to be a couple of runs. Round the wicket, we can go with that. Oh, a little feather on that, and the keeper's annoyed. Last ball. Yeah, might have heard what he said. I certainly heard it. It was a little bit defamatory. Yep, sticks did enough. They get one. End of the over. Just 5 overs to go here, and it'll be one last game for Wads. Mr. Charisma, you don't see him on a Thursday night very often. Play ball. Well, we're going to be on it tonight. He might even be playing in the next game on the WACA. You never know. He walked in with Johan. He's a try-hard, so he might be playing for them. That's short, but he didn't get up too high. It's been hammered. 5. Wide. Sorry, nah. Down the leg side, what can I say? Side net, back net. Julian could have caught that, but he was the other side of the net, but it was straight to him. Last ball. That's been hammered for 7 as well. Yeah, any thought end of the over? Any thoughts that this partnership were going to be woeful? Is probably it's unlikely. Yeah, somebody has to bowl. I know you're probably not keen. Jesse, yeah, you bowl, mate. Get it over and done with. His figures aren't the worst. Play ball. That'll be 3. Yep. Full toss, not too high. Edge, just nothing happening much there. Ethan's having a good look at his phone in between games as he's walking back towards the umpire's chair. G'day, Labio. How you going, mate? No ball off the pitch. No, I'm all good. Yeah, I've got it covered. Thanks for your input. It's a good ball. They get a couple and it's last ball. Looks like Lunez might be actually playing tonight. He hasn't been down here playing much lately. NCG game there against, it's a no ball. End of the over. That'll be Victoria's Secret that they're playing over there. All right, we've got to watch Gary bowl again, and we just have to. Play ball. Yeah, Tom Bubb. Yeah, took a good catch there. Well done, son. Yeah. So he's got him as well. Yeah. Anyway, there. I'm trying to make a case for positivity with the bowling of Gary, but he has taken 2 wickets in 2 balls. He's on a hat trick. And it hits the batsman on the full. I thought about giving it LBW. Wouldn't have hit another set, but anyway, still considered it. Oh, he hit that pretty hard. 7 runs to Brett. One, and that'll be the end of the over boys, swap ends. Gary was playing outdoor cricket. I reckon he'd have 10 fielders on the boundary. They wouldn't even have a wicket keeper. Play ball. Just something that I sort of feel would be quite likely as Tom comes in and bowls, and that'll be nothing. Gary did pick up 4 wickets, having said that. No, it's okay. They only got 1. Oh, there he is. I was wondering if he wasn't going to show. Tim Howard enters the building. Out court. It's almost worth making as much fuss as I used to do when Elvis used to come out and on stage. Last ball. That'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Matt. Play. 1 over to go. And Troy and Jake can get some sleep. And we're going with 3. Runs to Nick. This should possibly be out. Yeah, he does enough. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, well done. The skin is actually still up for grabs here. The CBF will be hoping to win it, because otherwise they're going to go home empty-handed. 2 balls left. Wide ball. Are you going again? Yeah, you are. Just to make sure of it. Yeah. Apparently Timmy had some positive things to say about me on one of the group chats earlier in the week. Last ball, super ball. A wicket for the skin. That'll go for 14. Can they run him out? No, they're not gonna. And that's the end of the over in the game. I hope you had fun. I thought it was all right. Tommy, can you keep that ball for me, mate? Hey, Tom? Yeah, thanks, mate. Good man. Yeah, I'll come down and get it from you. All right. Yeah, I'll come down, yeah. main event, as it often is, the last game of the week, and the Pirates are playing the Tryhards. The Pirates will bat first. Yep, Deadrock and Brendan. Bit of a sports market going around that's of a line of 1.5 that I rip off Tim Howard in this game. I'm unlikely to do it in the first pair, although he might still find a way to make it out to be that fact, because he's a big fan lately. It's good. Right. Anyway, I'll be back in me. We might. I reckon we'll keep a count of it from now on, and we'll let Hopesy be the judge of whether the official judge as to whether I've ripped him off or whether he's ripped me off. All right. It's been a week since I've seen him. Yep. 6 sleepless nights. Play ball. Actually, I've been okay. Here we go. Just start the game. Johan. Straight to Deadrock on the dog. Mr. Charisma. Yeah, playing in this game. Matty Holloway. I wonder if he's played for the Tryhards before. We'll find out shortly when I look on the list. Johan to Brendan. Nice shot. Yeah, picks the gap. There's Andre. I think I've seen Andre for a little bit either. Johan comes in right arm over, he bowls to Deadrock and hits it nicely. A hand on it Andre did get, but it didn't help because it still got to the back net on the full for 7. Tim Howard just maybe buying a drink from the counter from Holly. Feel free to spit in it first, Holly, if you want. Anyway, Brendan will hit a 2 there, and it's last ball coming up. Johan. Be a wide. End of the over. They get a good start, the Pirates. 16 on the board already. I think Andre is going to bowl now, was he? Doesn't often bowl this early in a game, but that's apparently what's happening here. Play ball. It's got something to do with the fact that probably Deadrock's out here batting. As he comes in and he bowls. It's an in swing. He hits it in the air. It almost hit Michael in the head. I'm glad it missed. And they got 2. Hinchy having some words with Tim Howard, and I'm thinking that's about me, as Hopesy's with him as well. Hey, Hinch, was that about me? Oh, that's gone. Deadrock on the dog. Yep, he missed it, and they managed to get the stumping in enough time. Yeah, when you put the bails on, Michael, the idea is to make sure they stay on. Yeah, good on you. And Barnes has just joined us. Yeah, onward. Andre. Top net, hit the stumps. Yeah. It's just one, boys. Don't get too excited. Andre. Outside edge there from Brendan. 1 run it is, and last ball coming up. Andre bowls to Deadrock, and he hits it straight back to him. And it's only 1. End of the over. Not a bad over there from Andre, the wicket maiden. Right. Is it Mr. Charisma's time to have a crack at it? It is. Is he on the list? No, he's not. So that's his first game for the Tryhards. Play ball. Yeah, it's hit across the line, and it'll be 2. Matty's just told Andre where he wants him to field. He doesn't like to be told what to do, Andre. I'll give you the tip. As he comes in, he bowls to Brendan. And well fielded, Marinus. Kept it off the net. They got a single. Cutlets is going for a slash. Matthew. Dedrock gets through for another 1. Hasn't really got out of first gear so far, Dedrock. He hit the 1-7, but not quite working out the way that it usually does. Matty to Brendan. Good shot, Brendan. The placement was spot on. He got 3. Last ball coming up. That'll be an inside edge. He's lucky he didn't bowl him, and they'll get 1. End of the over, boys. 1 for 8 for Matty. He's going to bowl. Doesn't like the guys down this half are too keen to have a go. Oh, they're going to let Marinus have a bowl. Right. Play ball. Bowls to Dedrock, and he hits it on the leg side. It was a streaky shot again, and 2 runs he is still getting credited for. Piece of fielding by Lockie there on the MCG. Victoria's secret against the hyperbad Magoos as the bails come off again. Oh, now Lockie takes a great catch on the MCG. Punches the air with enthusiasm as Panadiro's gone. Marinus comes in here and bowls to Brendan, and he missed it, and so did the keeper. So the batsman gets away with that one. Yep, Marinus. Brendan. And we're going with 2. Bandito batting on the MCG, and if they had sorted out the camera a little bit better placed on the WACA, we would have been able to sort one of the arguments out from last week with Tim Howard. That'll be 4. Last ball. He looks rather subdued, and Tim Howard at the moment. He's just sitting at the back there having a little quiet chat. With Cutlets and Ant Barnes. That's 2. That's the end of the over. I know there'll be a few people. I know I could actually name them who's going to be hoping that there's some controversy yet again between the two of us. Right, play ball. So we've got Matthew Holloway again, Mr. Charisma. He's telling Marinus where to go now. Play ball. He's playing his first game for him, and he's moving people around as if he's captain. Andre didn't quite carry to Andre, they got 2. Now what? What's Andre complaining? Andre's not happy about something, which is not uncommon. That was hit hard, and 4 runs Dedrock gets. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Cutlets and Tim Howard next, so we don't have to wait too much longer. He'll be on the court for 24 overs of the game between his batting, bowling and fielding, and I've only got to screw him twice for him to win the bet, apparently. That'll be out, by the way. Last ball for him to win the money that he wants to put on it. Alright, last ball coming up. Andre should catch this, and Andre does catch this. That'll be the end of the over. Then he runs into the net to try and knock us off the perch. It didn't quite work out for him. 32 they have. There's one over to go, and who's bowling that, I wonder? Could be... they're going to have no good bowlers left for Tim Howard, which is a bit of a blow. Andre, play ball. Shot. 2. Dedrock will already be scheming as to how he can make sure that he faces the Super Bowl. Something that's a real goal of his to do that in every game that he plays in. That's a very good shot. Yeah, Andre won't like it, but it was a really good shot, and it went for 7. It's the best shot by a long way in this game. Yeah, Brendan will probably get off strike here. Dedrock will block the next one, and then he'll go for the big one on the last. I reckon that's what's coming. Yeah, Brendan does the right thing. Yeah. I don't even. Yeah, there we go. It's already been decided. I don't even really need to watch this ball other than the fact that it could be a no-y or a wide around the wicket. It is leg side, actually, so we will re-bowl that. Yeah, I thought you'd have it again. Oh, you don't want it? Oh, okay. That's arrogant. Last ball, Super Bowl. So he wants the Super Bowl right here, right now. And he does try to cream it. And they get 4, and that'll be it. End of the over. A reasonable partnership, but not one that was dominated by Dedrock to the same extent that he's been doing it lately. But still, reasonably good stats at the end of the day with 49, and he got 31 of them. Right, yes. I wonder who's on strike here. We'll put Tim Howard's name in first. Nice of him to come down to see me specifically. Yep. It's going to be interesting one way or the other here. What's that? Oh, do you? I didn't hear him. Timmy was concerned for me. He thought that Dedrock was complaining that that last one was 6 and not 4. And Timmy said he thought it was 4 as well. So he was actually on my side. Right, play ball. Here we go. Well, he's been out here for 1 ball and we haven't screwed him yet. It's going to be a ball-by-ball proposition as Michael bowls, and Cutlet hits it in the air, and the catch should have been taken but wasn't by Mariners, so we give him 3. Michael. Yep, Timmy. Yeah, they get through for 2. Michael bowls to Cutlets. Yeah, hit that nicely. Got a hand on it, did Andre, but it didn't impact the play. They got 2 in its last ball. Diego's having a good look at the chip spot. Look at it to see what flavour he might want to order. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. I was right onto that one to make sure that Timmy got the benefit. Martin. Right, play ball. Nothing there. Cutlets, Timmy. Yeah, makes his ground. And he's home. He's in by a long way. Oh, we're sweating on something, you know, on the 50-50 line, but hasn't happened yet. Yeah, that'll be out. So I don't think he'll have a problem with this. And funnily enough, he doesn't have a problem usually when it comes to run-outs or stumpings. It's usually something, you know, a little bit more somewhat minor, like a, you know, a no-y, a height one or wide or something like that. But anyway, you sit that in the air, and it would be a shame if he got caught, but he's actually been dropped, and Mariners should not have dropped that. That's the end of the over. So Timmy gets 4 when it should have been -5. Now Mariners is going to bowl. Should be catching those. Play ball. Andre says to Michael, I want you over there and I want to go here, and that's what ended up happening. He got his way. Yeah, nice shot there by Tim. Here comes Andre, and they get 2. Wide. Oh, Cutlets, yeah. He went for the glory shot, and it didn't really work for him at all because the ball sort of cut a little bit after landing, and that was enough to get the job done. It's actually a good ball. Mariners to Cutlets. Yeah, that'll be 1. And it's last ball. Yeah, not a great shot. Yeah, just a 1 as it hit the back net with the kick, not the side, and that's the end of the over. Matty, by the look of it. No, maybe not. Johan instead. Play ball. Yeah, onward. Ball of weight, and they don't run. Johan comes in the bowl to Tim Howard. Be a wide. Yeah, a little bit too clear cut for that to be 50-50. This is the 50-50 ones that we're sweating on. That's been, gee, I don't know that he actually tried to catch that, and it looked like he almost tried to just tap it off the net. So it was only 1. Yeah, it's only 1, yeah. But yeah, it didn't look like the way that he went about that he was actually trying to catch the ball, which surely would have been the preferred option. Anyway, Johan bowling to Cutlets. Hit straight. This is, he fumbles it when it looked like it could be a problem for the batters. So 1 run, last ball coming up. Time out as Cutlets decides to do his orange shoelaces up. And he did it, so he's going to do it pretty quickly. A lot better than Anthony Campbell's performance tonight. Gee whiz, lost his shoe entirely there for a while. One of the biggest shoelace and shoe hold-ups we've ever had in the history of the game, I reckon, in that one. Anyway, last ball. Tim Howard hits it back to the other end, and they get nothing. End of the over. Timmy's got 15 runs and Angelo has 6. Michael, I don't think he's had a bowl yet. Yeah, they've been saving him up. Oh, he actually did actually have one over. Play ball, at least I think he did, unless I put the wrong name in. That's good. That would have been more of a 50-50 one of Timmy. Yeah, third ball. I think Cutlets likes that one. So third ball. Hasn't got the ball. 100% hasn't got it. So it's 1. We need the bails put back on. All right, Michael to Tim Howard. Andre's dropped that one. He did try and catch that one at least, but it didn't help, as it's ended up being 4 and it's hurt his finger. Michael to Cutlets. Swing and a miss. And it's last ball. Round the wicket. Swing and a miss. Over. Yep, comes the frustrations building. Doesn't take much. Who's bowling here? Yeah. If we could make a decision about who's bowling a little bit earlier, I'd appreciate it. All right. So it is Mr. Charisma. And it is third ball, play ball. Timmy Howard on third ball. In the air. Misfielded by Matty, they get 2. He wants him to go forward and Andre won't do it. They're arguing. Anyway, they'll get 1. As I said to you earlier in the game, he doesn't mind telling other people what to do, but he doesn't like it when it comes the other way around. It's a swing and a miss there, and it's nothing. We're running out of deliveries here to screw him in the batting. Timmy, there's only 2 balls left. We haven't robbed him yet. No, it's not out. Third ball. Third ball, super ball. Oh, I reckon there's absolutely no way, but I'm happy to check it for you. Yeah, all right. Let's have a look anyway, he says. Yeah, I don't think Timmy's got anything to worry about here at all. Well, he's in now, and the ball hasn't even got there yet. So, not even close, as I said. All right, last ball, super ball, third ball. So it's all of them. Might be the first one of those for the night. And he hits it for 8. And that'll over. Well, me 1.5 line at the moment with regards to Tim Howard is intact. But we do have 18 overs to get through in the second innings to try and protect that. And, you know, that remains to be seen. So far, so good. Yeah, I I know. Yeah, I know all the things that could come up. Yeah. Rightio. This pair is about to begin as well, and Michael's going to keep. Right, play ball. Martin coming into bowl to Hopesy. No ball. +2. Oh, man, Barnes, that one just bounced a little bit more than we probably all expected, to be fair, and that's why it went over the bat. Nice shot. 2. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. Wide. Round the wicket. Round the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play. He's just out. Yeah, he doesn't challenge. It's up to Hopesy. He doesn't want to review it. Tim Howard and Cutlets wanted me to review that. They're standing at the back. Let me tell you, Hopesy would have if he thought it was any chance of being in. Whoa. He almost found a way to hit it onto the stumps, but he's okay. Third ball. Last ball. It'll be over. That must have been it. Play. Yeah. Wide. Only one. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Couple there to Ant Barnes. Ryan and David aren't here tonight, but they're probably they could be tuned in. How you going, boys? No, not out. Nothing there. Last ball. Over. Andre? Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Around the wicket. Around the wicket. Over. Thanks, Michael. Michael and Matthew coming out to bat. Brendan? Yeah. Right, play ball. Look where Ant Barnes went and stood. The leg. Right. Run up, Matty. Would have been out if he hit the stumps there. That's 5. Over. And Barnes. If he bowls at the right spot, he's unplayable. If he doesn't, he usually sprays them. Yep, looks like Brendan's going to keep. I don't think he's that keen about it. I think a dead rock was there. Dead rock didn't want to. So yeah, he's left Brendan with the job. Play ball. The first ball was pretty good. He did hit it. Well, they're going to run here and they should get home, and they do. Wide. There's one of those sprayed ones. That's a good ball, about spot on the money. Yeah. easy bowler to face, this dude. He really isn't. Really bowls the same delivery twice in a row. Yep, there's the wide. So he's giving us the mixture here. Last ball. It's been a maiden over up until now. This is pretty much how we should just go with it, I think, with him. That was a few maiden overs, I reckon. Yeah, that's a really good one. Jesus Christ, end of the over. So Matty doesn't know what's going on there because he's got two wides and he's thought, oh, this guy's shit. The other two balls were absolutely spot on the money and knocked him over both times. So, as I said, a difficult batsman bowler to face. Right, Cutlets. And we do need the bails on. And Deadrock had no interest in putting them on. And Bunce had to come and clean up his own mess after having been the bowler. Play ball. It's a bit rich. Anyway, Cutlets. Actually didn't look wrapped with that. Oh, Ant Barnes. Well, he might catch that, but I thought wrong. That's a swing and a miss, and the bails are off in a flash. So Deadrock getting him well and truly there. Over. I mean, last ball, I don't know why I said that. I knew there was one. I knew there was one to come. And now it's over. Yep. You can swap ends, boys. That'd be great. All right. I don't know who's going to go here. Deadrock's bowling, apparently. All right, play ball. Oh, jeez, what absolute pass. He might get a run out. Oh, it would have been. Oh, jeez, I tell you, the difference in bowling but this bloke and most other people is there's a huge gap between them as he comes in and he bowls. The first ball was just a half tracker, basically, that anyone with any ability at all hits for 7, and that's what Michael did. Yeah. Wide. Yeah, hopes he was with me, and Deadrock does complain a little bit at times from time to time. It's not without foundation occasionally, but he does it a bit where it's not the case, not justified, and that was one of them. Last ball, that was 5. It's good to have Hopesy down the back there to back me up on it, because he would have told me if it had been the other way. He does that. You know where you stand. And that's 1, and that's the end of the over. Last ball was actually half decent. His slower ball is the one ball in his repertoire that's actually quite decent. Cutlets. Controversy on the MCG regarding a review. Play ball. With Ethan Benson, they've given it out and the batsman doesn't like it. Oh. Yeah, they're still arguing about it. No, I think not. So this is interesting. This is relatively tight. Hopes he wasn't sure. He said he wasn't sure. I think he was looking at the time. Someone said possibly bat in the air. Deadrock says no chance. I think it's going to be on the closey side. Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Surely the batsman makes it here. Although it is starting to tighten up. It's going to actually be very close. Hasn't hit yet. Does there. No. It was very close. Play. Certainly didn't have his bat in there. That's one thing we can guarantee you. That's been creamed. It hopes he run him out here. Yeah, that was always going to happen. That was absolutely. You could see that a long way out. Off the leg. Two and last ball. Right, Michael. 7 runs, end of the over. Yeah. Play. No, I think it might have been just on that. No, I think it might have been just out on impact. Yeah. Around the wicket. 2. That's right. I always give that 2 all the time for everybody. Over the wicket. Had to be crease. Round the wicket. Last ball. Over the wicket. Caught, good catch. End of the over. It's on the Super Ball, of course, so that'll only help them a little bit more, the Pirates. They don't need any more help. Aye? Yeah, I'm not at all worried. It's all good, Brendan. Yeah, don't worry about me, mate. I'll be fine. Play ball. Timmy misfielded it. Hopes he's there. They get 5. Last ball. And over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Wide. Fielding by Timmy there off his own bowling. Last ball. That'll be over. Done for 14. Shame that he hasn't picked up a wicket yet. Play. Shot. That picks out the fielder. Last ball on you. Over. Play. Martin. Last ball. Out. Over. Play. Bowling keeping. Last ball, super ball. Got him also end of the over. Four for minus 10 Apesy, all in a night's work. We've got Andre and Marinus batting together. It's got a success story written all over it. All right, play ball. Yeah. No ball, no ball. Yeah. Doesn't help you much. Yeah. Last ball. Hit that pretty hard, Brendan. 7 runs into the over. See how Ant Barnes goes here. Play. Yeah, that's one of his good ones. His very good ones. Yeah, that's out actually. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. See? Yeah, the magician. He pulls that off. That's usually all on a night's work as well. Yep, takes the catch. Has a bit of impact, an impact in most games, does Guy. Yeah, another catch. Last ball. Over. Play ball. On again, Jesus. Putting on a bit of a clinic here as Andre. Again. Somebody got minus 44 tonight. Oh, it was that's right, that was a partnership in one of the other games on the other court, so minus 44 partnership. Andre's a chance of doing that on his own here. Last ball. Over. Nah. Minus 24. Right. Third ball. Play. over the wicket. Stumping. Oh, last ball. Over. Yeah, 1 over to go. Play. Yep, last ball, super ball. Over and game. Good on you, boys. Cracker. It was 5 for -10, Apesy. -34 for Andre, yeah. Back to the drawing board. Thanks, mate. Yeah, all good.